Pools, beaches, and hot tubs. What's up? Forgot I couldn't find my freaking socks. Sorry for the late start, guys. I took out a pair of socks to put on, and I lost them, and I still don't know where they went. I found an alternate, but yeah. When you lose your socks, what do? This and other important questions will be answered on today's stream. Goats to hell. Goats to hell. Antonio Morales. The World Senior is going to be in Sicily. How do you feel about that? Sladgie Khan in Sicily. In October, end of October, beginning of November. If we get enough support from our fans here, send me to Sladgie Khan. Hi, friend. I was walking down the street here the other day, and I saw, it's like Terracina or something. I heard, my favorite new restaurant is called Faux King. Let's think about the name of our restaurant for a minute before we name it, no? There's another Vietnamese one called QAnon or something like that. Faux King restaurant, highly recommended. What's up? Silver spoons. Again, it's fucking delicious. It is. It is. Can you believe that? Chat pause to scroll. Alright guys, we're gonna get the Simul, classical Simul on. Thank you for resubscribing, BJack21. Did Djokovic win the French Open? I just saw he won the first set, and then I had a nap. I meant Terracini. Yeah, exactly. At Terracini, next to Palermo. Yeah. Sorry, I always do that. Yeah, it's near to Palermo. I want to play, but out on my bike now. Alright. You can always play from your bike. I see people on the phone all the time. UAE won the Champions League. And they won the golf. They won the PGA too. That's unbelievable. Guiji said there's a Faux King in my town as well. That's pretty funny. Alright. We're going to get Simul underway. Simul. I just thought that was amusing. Weaking Simul. Taking 25 opponents. I don't know where I'm taking them. In serious chess. I've given up on like grammar. Taking 25 opponents in serious chess. Talk like an Eastern European. No cheats, no London. Long Simul. So no play unless you can stay and love me long time. And no bullet. Please help support stream and send me to... Okay, you're far away. It's a big island. I was hoping it would be close to where you were. Alright, Antonio Morales, please help support stream. Streamlabs or PayPal donations are welcome. Good luck, everyone. Forgot no time wasting. No taking a piss during the stream. One sub. I'm now close to the bathroom, whereas in my last apartment, it was like on the other end of the earth. So now if I have to go, it's like right next to my bedroom, you know, so, or my office room, whatever it is. It's a multi-purpose room, but anyways, my library, /bedroom, /office, it's everything. But it's now close to the bathroom. So I no longer have to pee in a bottle during the stream. You can't go a whole stream without taking a piss. We're getting old. Alright, here's the Simul. We're launching it. Boom. It's like an Elon Musk rocket launch. Someone on sound is no longer with us. He's left the chess world. Copy and paste. Niles is out there. Snedsteg. Guys, don't forget, it's Sunday. Support the stream by making a donation toward our fund, the World Senior Fund. We have only 130 some days left. Don't believe the hype. Make a faux king donation. Look at all those people. Look at all those people in the chat. Again, I'm going to say it. No cheats, no London system. Most importantly, it's a long simul, so please only play if you can stay 3 hours or more. And no bullet chess. This is not 5-0 simul like some loser so-called title players like to play 5-0 simuls. Wow, that's really... Alright. Accept random candidate. Antonio with 200 bits. Yeah, get the hype train started. When's our last hype train? And Move 11 should be here. Ask for me. Goiju, thanks for subscribing. Setseg is a subscriber. He was here first. Pyrat. Stat Fargan. Thomas Treinson. Morales VIP. VIP, very important persona. Arsenal fan. Oh, I just accidentally added Zeitnot. Sorry. Hi. Psych. Arsenal fan. Shaki. Cheesy Noob. Is Cheesy Noob a subscriber? Can someone make Cheesy Noob a subscriber? Making Grandmasters out of you guys. Pretty tough competition on Friday, I must say. I had like 3 draws from difficult games against Thomas. Who else? Arsenal fan. We had a bunch of tough games on Friday. It's been a tough weekend. Chiclaw, Cheesy Noob. Cheesy Noob, are you a subscriber? It's not a Lance Simul, exactly. There's another guy doing 5-0 Simuls a lot. Not Tinny, 123. AccuRaptor. Alright, AccuRaptor. We've got a lot of new names out there. If you guys donate, you can support the stream. If you'd like to play, please ask kindly. If you wish. Please ask nicely. Nicely. I can look out my window and see a beautiful statue on the other side of the street. Alright. Mr. Coffee is a Pikachu. So, it's a long simul. Please remember that. AccuRaptor. Imre. Radhakaraman. Simul only for subscribers. No, not only for subscribers. Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight, you're in. Nefudov. Ooh, Nefudov's here to play some Blitz. The tactician must know what to do whenever something needs doing. The strategist must know what to do when nothing needs doing. Philosophical there, Mr. Tartakover. AccuRaptor. Hi there, could I play? Well, that's certainly nice. He greets us and asks, can he play? Alright. Thanks for the greeting, AccuRaptor. Friendly. Rather than nice. What did I say? Please ask nicely. I didn't say politely, I said nicely. It's not that hard to beat you. Obviously, that's why you're not in the simul. Alright, let's see. What else? The Imre? Likely. Fancy Schliemann defense. The fancy Schliemann defense. I played the transvestite opening earlier in a rapid game. It was 10-0 against some random anonymous player, and I analyzed the game. I just managed to equalize when he lost on time. That was a good player, or I don't know. Alright, if you play the transvestite, you get -3 or something like that. Start with Mr. Slowhand. Mr. Slowhand has played 232 games thus far. Transvestite, stalagmite. Ite. What is the Latin meaning of ite? Mr. Slow Hand Grind. We've got the famous Mr. Slowhand with us. I need more chess books. Ooh, France is in the house. It's the third French chess player in this tournament, or Simul, whatever it is. France is strongly represented. Chess nerd. LCR. Not enough games. You got a variant in the Caro-Kann. Yeah, why was I thinking about the Caro-Kann? Oh, okay. This will be our 50th game, Guiju. Peshka. Peshka is the best. Emersonuni. Vonim, please. There is no Vonim. Well, there he is. Vornim. Oof. Vornim, please. Yo. Yo means okay in Hungarian. Where is my pillow? My elbow pillow. Alright. Here, so I don't get carpal tunnel. Tukfar. Fartuk. Tuk means Hungarian. Tuk. Gottmeister gun. Gottmeister got a gun. Guys, where's the hate train? I feel it coming on. 16 players. We need 9 more. You told on a French player for cheating. I think cheating is international. It doesn't really matter what. Yeah, it's pretty much international. Doesn't really matter what country you're from. Alright, what are we doing? Did I just do something strange? I left the building. Look, Orma. Alright, good thing the Simul can't disappear because I leave the page. So, whatever. Chucky. Imre, do you subscribe? I don't subscribe to this. Chiclaw. Oh, the clan is missing. Wow, the cult must be off for the day. So this is interesting. Chiclaw I wasn't sure about, but he's clearly not a member of the cult. Tukfar. Astrobate gives a tier 1 sub to the community. It went to Frederick399. Can you accept Chess Nerd? I can. Could I play? Accuraptor, Chess Nerd, and Tukfar. Accuraptor disappeared. Or he's already in the Simul. Alright. He's already in the Simul. Tukfar. Astrobate gifting tier 1 sub. Thank you. Yes, we said that. What's up, guys? We need some donations to help support our trip to visit Morales in Sicily. Or not. Sicily World Senior. 2023. Make Sladgie a Grandmaster. Help make me a Grandmaster. That's pretty much a lot. Super Seppi. Parmenides, wow. What was that? We got a follow. Mr. Sloan just tipped $20 to the fund. Yes. Oh, it's hot in here. I might have to turn on the air conditioner. $50 total. Mr. Sloan donating $20 to the World Senior Fund. We're up to $50. Do I hear 100? Move 11. You're supposed to be in the Simul, man. Where is he? We missed our training game because I was late today. And I thought he would play in our Simul, but he's not here. He escaped. Mr. Sohan, thank you sincerely. 3 more players. Werther, good hand. We played good hand before. Good hand. 1 more. No, 2 more. Werther. Gottmeister. Not enough games. It's always those last ones that get in the Simul that are like leaving or something. Chestnut, we got Ali said, accept me. I am in your live. Alright. You're in my life. Your ratings are fishy though. 2095 rapid and 1600 blitz, bro. That's a pretty big variation. I don't really like that. That's over 400 points. It's kind of a lot. Alright, we'll give him a shot. Whatever. I'm not going to be paranoid. I'm not going to be paranoid. I already am. Shashi. Skaki and Shashi. Shameless. That's true. $270 out of 277 million. That's not too bad. Are there really 277 million Indonesians? That seems like a lot of people. I didn't realize they had that high of a population. Alright. That seems like a lot of people. So we're almost full. Big Dummy's trying to get in the Simul. Oh no. I don't know. To accept Big Dummy, I'm going to need a big dumb donation. He's just too strong. And he usually beats me. And I've never won against the Dragon. The Dragon, McMuffin times 2. McMuffin times 2. Where are you? Last player. Where is Big Dummy? The chess. The multi-accounter culture club is not in here today. Briss. RP. We're about to start, so don't leave. Husky. Husky, what's up? You can join if you want to. You are a subscriber and you're too freaking strong, but I'd let you play. You presume. 2261. Alright. Bye. Starting. Guys, just because the Simul started doesn't mean you can't donate. We just missed LVN. I just closed the Simul with 25 players. You're 1 minute. We're actually 10 minutes late. You're 1 minute. You're 10 minutes late, LVN. Husky was 9 minutes late. And 9 minutes late got in the Simul. The A-listers. Alright. I'm afraid to play knight of 3 because of, or c5 because of Shaki now. He gets all upset if I play the English. Hello? I thought I heard a knocking sound. LVN, be a subscriber. Make that man a subscriber. Classical Simul. We have $50 toward our trip to Sicily. If I live that long. Alright. Happy Indictment Day. We got... Alright. I'm into playing the Scandinavian lately for some reason. I'm changing my repertoire a little bit. Oh god. Not the Slav. Could this be Acerbate playing b3 on move 1? Could be... Where's Jim? We haven't seen Jim in a long time. Just things are busy in Greece. Speaking of Boris Johnson. Alright. Don't get Arsenal started. Arsenal, are you in the Simul? Bringing the positive vibes. I loved having like aquariums delivered. That was always fun. Alright. Moderno. Oh, that's Setsteg. Because only Setsteg plays the modern. They can suck it. Unit. The big unit. Nobody answered me about Djokovic. Did he win his match in the French Open? The final? Doesn't matter to me. Novaks. That's pretty funny. So that's the all-time record. Grand Slam wins. Who's Andy Murray? He's a dick. Alright. I'm not really following tennis. Just, you know, for the sake of history. And I don't really like Djokovic particularly, but, you know, he is, you know, one of the most legendary tennis players of all time now. And facts are facts. Wait. Do facts matter? I forget now. What's facts again? Do fatics? Fatics. Emphatically. Facts matter? Did I just say that? Like, what century am I living in? Wait, how do you define fact? I used to like watching tennis, but, you know, my neck got tired. Alright. Joko piano. It's so fun without Federer and Nadal. You know? Now with just one of the big three. Tennis is changing. No, not the dragon, please. Who's playing? Oh, Goichu. Wait, ask me, you call it the small center? My favorite tennis player was Bjorn Borg. So I go back a bit. Pat Rafter, that's even... Oh yeah, Ivanisevic. Whenever we say Ivanisevic, I think of chess player. Focus, Sladgie. Losing focus. Why so many Karo Khans? The Philidoria. Oh no. Neftov. I wish there was something else I could play. Alright, we'll try D3. How do you plan to prep for your Senior World Championship? Okay, so the Senior World Championship is in October, November. I have an IM tournament that I'm getting chump change to play in. Honestly, they don't pay me enough. But it's like, this is in August. But I do need to prepare openings. I don't know. I don't think that the accelerated Queen's Indian is gonna be my main defense to D4 again. And I don't even know what I'm playing anymore. You know, I really need to get some kind of plan with my openings. It's cool. By the way, it's 11 rounds. They were talking about changing it to 9, and they left it at 11, so it's good. More rounds. You know, Percy Hepworth is funny. You're like, E4 knight f65 knight g8. Yeah, that's the Lev Albert misconception. The like Joel Benjamin invented the Brooklyn defense. But the truth is, like, it's like really old. According to Vargas-Oli, like what we're calling what Lev Albert and Joel Benjamin are calling the Brooklyn defense actually existed way before that. It was the original way to play the Alekhine, apparently. I like tennis, but I never had any kind of formal training. I was never like, I like to play baseball, and unfortunately in our school system, tennis and baseball are at the same time. So otherwise I would have maybe tried to play tennis. But they were both spring sports. How may I give a contribution to the $50 goal? Donate on Streamlabs. Donate using PayPal on Streamlabs. Is your best bet. Is your only bet. Chess is an e-sport, but it's not a $50 goal. We've already reached our $50 goal, but it's the thought that counts. Thank you guys, the $50 goal. Thank you, Morales. Ooh, is Schumacher here? Full King Restaurant. You know what? This is a funny move. Why not? They got really cheap flights to Sicily. $5. And my hotel costs are, $1 a night. So it adds up to about approximately $50 for the whole trip. Can you drive to Sicily? I guess theoretically I could drive to Sicily. I have a Hungarian driver's license, but I don't have a car. The first problem is that I could legally drive, but I don't have a car, and renting cars is expensive, and the only people I know that might go are annoying jerks. So I'd rather go by myself. But I mean, you never know. There's a lot of time between now and then. Olympics. Next year's Olympics is well, I mean, getting to Sicily is not that easy. What do you do? Like take a ferry? Sicilian ferry. I don't know why I had this like Zorba the Great, a sudden Zorba the Great sort of feeling. Mediterranean islands. Direct return airplane ticket. Budapest Palermo Airport, 120. Nice. And if what is that? That's Wizz Air. Wizz Air. I don't know if I trust Wizz Air. But I'm sure you could fly like... Actually, I don't know. What airlines fly to Sicily? Lufthansa? I'm gonna take with the pawn. Alitalia still exists. No? But it's like not called Alitalia. I have an allergy to Ryanair. Too many drunken British tourists. Alright. The only thing worse than a drunk tourist is a drunken British tourist. Alright. Look, I live in downtown Budapest. I haven't had too many British tourists walking by. Actually, there are all kinds of tourists here. They're all loud and obnoxious. Yesterday, some German girls were walking by my apartment totally drunk. They were horrible. They were totally drunk and laughing with like these horrible deep voices. I was like, damn. Alright, Bishop G5. I love when drunk people walk by my apartment. I miss that. My old apartment from years ago. We used to get a lot of British football fans singing songs and stuff. That was my favorite. I love a good football song. German girls have strong handshakes, in my experience. Strong hands. Stafford says, I hope we can play Benko today. I am training. Obviously, you're talking about, like, you're being black, right? But I thought you played the Stonewall defense. How does that work? I don't understand. You play the Stonewall with white and the Stonewall with black. How the heck do you get the Benko? No, I mean this. Sincerely. Astrobate tipped $11. 40 plus years ago, I was in Sicily. I wonder if they remember me. Lol. Wow. Nicolas Nicoletti. Oh man, it's big dummy. Oh! It's not. I was just seeing Arsenal typing in. I guessed the wrong person. Wait, Big Dummy never got in the Simul. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god. He like tried to join the Simul at the last minute. And I'm always thinking Big Dummy Dragon. I've never beat him in the Dragon. And I wanted to beat him in the Dragon, and then he didn't play in the Simul, and I guessed him. Simul ruined. I canceled. Simul canceled. Well, Schumacher is here. This is good time. Well, is Schumacher in the Simul? It's a good thing Asabe puts the list up there. We should like paste that list to the top so I can see it whenever I want, but it would kind of block the whole chat. Unit. It's kind of lame. I like it lame. I'm kind of known for my lameness, actually. Not really. Asprey, so thank you for taking it up to $61. I wonder what Asprey's age is. Can't be 61. He looks too young for 61. Quadruple exclam. Triple exclam. What do I do? I have to do C5. The H3 is kind of lame. Preventing bishop g4 and preparing g4 for white. Ooh, another Scandinavian. I love the Scandinavian now. Just because it's something, it's like refreshing. I know it's not that great, but it's actually something that I never really played much. So it's really refreshing to play something different, you know, that I'm just not used to. Refreshing and different. It sounds like a drink commercial. This is an interesting move order by black. That's not that commonly used. Which I assume is good for white. Floor. There was also the famous game where Botvinnik won this position with white, but I can't remember who he was playing against. I'm lying. Am I lying? Was it in 100 selected games? Man, I really need to like get my storage unit. No, actually, I think I have one of my copies of. I have the one copy of 100 selected games, and I have one of them here somewhere. One of my top 10 favorite chess books. All of you guys who watch the stream know that I'm a fan of Botvinnik and a lot of classic players. Botvinnik and Rubinstein, probably my favorites. But I keep thinking like there was one game where Botvinnik was white. You know, this is the Panov-Botvinnik system. Floor was a great player though, and he played black. He used this system with the black pieces. What do you guys think about? Oh, you were in the delayed entry program to the U.S. Navy. 38 years ago. Delayed entry. Sounds like a rocket launch. Bishop takes c4 as a pawn sacrifice. I remember now. It's a Botvinnik game, yes. It was this line. It's in 100 selected games. He played d5. I don't even know if it's the best move. Yes. That's funny. I've played this in Blitz. It's probably not great for white, and that's Acerbate. I've never seen you do this before, Acerbate. It's not you. That explains everything. Damn it. Imre Barty tricked me. You guys see the news story about the woman who shot her neighbor through her door in Florida? She's like accused of being a racist and harassing her neighbor's children, and then she killed the mom when she came banging on her door. It turns out she's Hungarian. That's disheartening. We export racists. Yeah, it's just like really strange coincidence. I was just telling people about the story. I didn't even know, that detail about it, but I think I'll move to America and murder someone. Husky, I'm sure. No, I mean, racism is everywhere. I want to play f5. You're innocent until proven guilty. But, this case is like kind of open and shut. Shooting someone through your door is not a stand your ground law. I mean, unbelievable though. For me, what's unbelievable was that, what I don't understand is how can someone who's accused of like first degree murder be freed on bail? Like, no kidding. Like, I don't know if she was able to put up bail. They asked for $150,000 bail, which is like chump change. Really? How the heck can you get, I thought like when you murdered someone or you're accused of murder, it's like a violent crime. You wouldn't be granted bail. How the heck can you be granted bail? This woman in Florida murdered her neighbor. Well, I think Arsenal fan, like, bail should exist in cases where it's like a non-violent crime and you're not a flight risk, Why would bail exist in cases of... Well, I mean, if it's a non-violent crime, and you're not a flight risk, I think bail makes some sense. I mean, I guess the point is, like, you're not guilty. You're innocent until proven guilty, so you get the benefit of the doubt, But how can they, like, grant bail to someone, who like murdered someone, and it's like, basically, it's insane. How can you let that person back on the street when they just murdered someone? How does that make sense? Well, it's probably like FIDE. You imagine the concept of bail is another moneymaker? I mean, yeah, I guess. It's like insurance. I mean, bail is basically the insurance. Yeah, it's basically the insurance industry. But that's not my point, not to bitch about the insurance industry being a scam. I just don't understand exactly how someone who blatantly killed someone can be released on bail in any country under any circumstances. Like, if she was a black man, would she be, like, granted bail? Just saying. You're allowed bail if you're, like, a white woman. Karens are granted bail. Like, black men are not. If you're, like, a male minority member, you would never get bail in that case. It's totally bullshit. The only way you get bail if you're a murderer is, like, if you're a white woman. I guess is how it works. I suppose. All right. Anyway, it was just a really weird story. I don't really know much about it, but another great reason to move to Florida. Okay, here we go. Botvinnik versus Floor? Or I can't remember. Wow, symmetrical English. This is like the most boring. This better not be Shockey. Glad I could improve your mood with another positive story. Alright. There's a reason why bishop f4 isn't considered good in this position. I looked this up. No. I take back. I was thinking of the position with the knight on c3 instead of knight on f3. But maybe it applies here as well. Mm-hmm. I'm not coming up with any interesting ideas today. This is the French defense. But the cult is not here today, so who's playing the French defense? Mr. Slow again. We had a French last time, right? Arsenal fan, you got offered a computer company the other day. All you have to do is pay, like, the startup costs in Nairobi, right? Morales. No, it's Aguraptor. Acuraptor. Chess Company. Does this have something to do with you building your own computer? I feel like I've had this position against someone else recently. There's something weird about this game. What is it? Not really, huh? Actually, it seems standard. What am I supposed to play? That's weird. Bishop c5? What is black's move in this position? c5? Yes, I need work on my opening repertoire, obviously. Something funny about that position. Something funny going on around here. I don't have to play knight a5, but if I don't play knight a5, then what would I play? I could play e5, and then on d5 play knight a5, and then drop my pawn. I feel like I had that once before. Bishop e7. Solid suggestion. I imagine you're right. Well, I mean, I think this line like isn't very good for white, probably. I also have bishop g4. And we've got a kind of Chigorin, but a like improved Chigorin for black with a4, a6. e5, bishop takes c4, pawn takes d4. e5, knight takes e5, knight takes e5, pawn takes e5, queen takes e5. Let's try e5 for fun. All for fun. The London. No London, guys. Please, no London. Please. Oof. You feel your liver packing up already. Dude. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. We should really donate our organs before it's too late. Well, if you need a loan, there is that option. You could donate one of your kidneys on the dark net, black market. I wanted to say, obviously, but donate a kidney on the black market, bro. If you need money. Right, a sale. Sorry, I meant sell. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't know why I was saying donate. Exactly, it's not a donation. Actually, I have a friend who I work with sometimes who was literally going to donate one of his kidneys, but it turned out the guy he was donating it to was able to find a better donor, so he was totally ready to go through with the procedure. It's pretty cool. You can do that. That's an amazing selfless act. I mean, if you're, not talking about doing it for money, in all seriousness. Snetsig, I think I can guess. This cheesy new. No. I'm wrong every time. Wrong every time. Parmesan. Parmenides. It's like a combination of Greek and Italian. Parmesan. He's half Greek, half Italian. Okay. I have a friend like that. His mother's Greek and his dad's Italian. They're amazing people. spicy. Spicy Mediterranean personality. Aspie's been watching Pinky and the Brain, one of my favorite cartoons. What shall we do tonight, Brain? Let's kill some noobs. We're going to take over the world. Well, what are we going to do, Pinky? What do you think? We'll do what we do every night. We're going to take over the world. I liked that show as an adult. Honestly, it was amusing. Alright. A young adult, but still. I'm still not an adult. So that knight on e4 feels a little insecure. I wish I had taken Arsenal fans' suggestion and given it a little more security. C6. I don't even know what you call this. It's basically a Tarrasch with bishop f4. Okay. Yeah, bishop f4 Tarrasch. Rubinstein approved. Knight b5. Knight b5 might be an issue in some positions, believe it or not. I know that's shocking. Shocking. So what? Yes. And now, for our next trick. Should I have played a5? Yeah, I never know what to do in these types of positions. Queen a5 is always bad. We've said this like a million times. I'm just gonna play like the routine move here. Oh my god, I left it on. Sorry. We're not gonna do Simul anymore? Dude, I wasn't even paying attention, so I didn't see anything till now. I didn't even know who my last opponent was. But I did see this was Sladgie, and that's what I was afraid of. I can't believe it. Poor Sladgie. I played the English against him. I wasn't even looking at the names, so don't worry. Not that I would guess anybody today, but Sladgie hates symmetrical English. He hates the symmetrical English so much he goes right into it. Let me ask a question, Sladgie. If you hate the symmetrical English, why do you play it? Just you know, it was bad luck that you got the English. But I mean, in all seriousness, like, why don't you play e5? I don't understand. I only played the English in like 1 or 2 games. We have a bunch of games with e5, okay? This is the worst, though. This type of variation. Although I have a question. What if I try to take the pawn on c5? Could be interesting. Man. Does Neftov have bishop c4, knight a5? And if so, would I be able to play? Like, no, there's no question. He has it anyway, so I have to take here. There's no question. I apologize for the boring games in advance. I assume Mr. Slow. We got one right. He's the only French defense player in the house. I normally play Queen D2. We had a similar game last time. But it's possible to play Bishop D2. Let's do that. A little more aggressive and interesting. Aggressively interesting. So, and this position looks tricky. Knight A3. If it's knight A3, it's for me. This was not Asterbate. Where are you, Asterbate? Where are you? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, sucker. You think taking on D5 was better? I should have taken on D5. Then you like take with a knight or something, though. I have to be careful about it. You played D5 out of depression. I sympathize with you. I had a game like that in the U.S. Amateur Team Championship against Greg Shahadi once. It was a draw in like 15 moves. I think I was white. The only time I ever played Greg in over the board, like classical chess. But it was a team tournament and we were board 1 on our teams or something. I think it was mutually like beneficial. But yeah. E6 B4. E6? No. E6 gel. Oh my god. The classic queen sacrifice. Well, that's not the move that Salo 4 played. Salo floor plan. What did Botvinnik's opponent play? Knight D3 check, I think. But what are you supposed to play? Maybe you are supposed to play Knight D3 check. I want to sack my queen. Is that wrong of me to want to do that? Am I a bad? Does that make me a bad person? Knight takes e5, bishop takes d1, bishop takes c4, a6, rook takes d1, and I have 2 pieces and a pawn for a queen. It's a little difficult for black to complete a development, but I don't think that's completely sound. There's some interesting ideas here. Queen d4. Something wrong with the simple move here. Don't give it away, because there is no simple move. The simple move here. Pawn takes bishop. The simple move here is what? Like bishop takes c4? That's not a simple move. Queen a4 check, that's not a simple move. There's no simple move. I just have to argue with Arsenal fan on principle constantly. The simple move here. I wish there was a simple move here, like bishop e2. Is that a simple move? But it's not simple because, like, you know, he takes on f3 and I either have my pawn structure broken or I have to allow, like, knight d3 check. There's nothing simple about this. This is weird. Probably good for white, but it's weird, you know? It doesn't seem obvious to me at all what I should play. Bishop c4, bishop e2, knight takes e5, queen a4 check looks stupid. Queen d4, knight takes f3 check, pawn takes, bishop takes, and then bishop takes c4. What is that thunderous sound outside? Is that like the Death Star? Somebody must have a Hummer. No, it's like a motorbike. Why do motorbikes sound like Hummers? Something about the acoustics of my street. Even like delivery motorbikes sound like Hummers coming down the street. Bishop takes, knight takes, check. I mean, then he does like queen takes, queen d7. Bishop takes, knight takes, queen a4 check, queen d7, queen c4, bishop f3. That sucks. I just failed to see the simple move. I really want to sacrifice my queen. Knight takes e5, bishop takes e4, a6, e6. d6, that is. What do you guys think the whistleblower for the Department of Defense or whatever that guy is claiming like the US has? Have you seen these articles in The Guardian and major news organizations where there's this whistleblower, this semi-credible whistleblower who claims the US has downed alien spacecraft? Normally these type of stories don't make it to the mainstream media, but the guy had enough credibility, but he's like never seen any of this shit. It's like secondhand information. It's almost like X-Files type of stuff, but it's gotten into the mainstream media. The intact alien vehicles are defy laws of physics and are bigger inside. That's funny. I mean, normally the media stays away from this type of shit because it just sounds like, well, what it probably is, you know? But they're actually doing a congressional investigation. It's just too good to be true. And apparently, like, his stories keep getting more and more interesting. All right. I really don't know what to do. The simple move. The simple move is killing me here. Bishop e2. I feel like it has to be bishop e2. I don't know what else to do. Was that the simple move, Arsenal? Wow, I like knight a6, Ars. I like that. That's cool. That's a creative approach. So basically I played bishop e3 for no reason. That's a nice idea. That's a faux king nice. Nice one. Is this... There's no Pyrock today, right? You wouldn't worry till you find yourself building a mountain. I remember that. That's Close Encounters of the Third Kind. You should like remake that. Spielberg still alive. I feel like they could have a much better, if they don't go over Hollywood with like modern, they could make a better Close Encounters with more modern like special effects and stuff. Golubev. Oh, I thought you were talking about conspiracy theories. I'm like, oh wow, that's funny. There's a chess player called Golubev too. I thought Arsenal was like he read about the CIA in Golubev's book. Oh, that's what a coincidence. He happened to write a book on the dragon. You'd like to take credit for it. Very funny. The positional approach against Nefedov. That's probably a good idea. How am I going to break that? That's a mountain of mashed potatoes right there. Look at that. How do we approach that mountain of mashed potatoes? There's only one way, right? There's only one way to approach a mountain of mashed potatoes. Oh, you found a faux king near you? Exactly, Arsenal. I was going to say a fork. You eat your mashed potatoes with a spoon? See, that's where we differ. He's a spoon kind of guy. Why am I not surprised? I just get annoyed with my friends who insist on serving ice cream at poker time. It seems weird. I love ice cream. Ice cream and poker. Something weird about that. I guess I'm just too much of a conservative. Ice cream's for like kids' birthday parties. I don't know, man. Basically, eating ice cream at a poker game is like drinking beer at a kid's birthday party. That's what it feels like to me, you know. Maybe I'm just weird and old-fashioned. Just something strange about that. I think I'll bring a six-pack to little Bobby's birthday party. It's like, dude, what? Wow. Man, you know who'd be proud of this game? Schumacher. The Schumacher never likes to castle. He just likes to fake it. Wow. Yevgeny Bareyev wouldn't even do this. That's wild. I'm actually tempted to back off and play like bishop e7 at this point. You know, castle's queenside might not be a bad move. I seriously regret playing h6 though. Why did I have to do that? Soft serve at chess tournaments. Seriously. Not enough good snacks at chess tournaments, Mr. Coffee. I miss the old days. In the old days, like the World Open, this was my favorite thing at the World Open. They had hot dog concessions. You know how like the hotel food is really expensive? They would have like hot dogs for sale in the convention hall. And that was a much cheaper option than than eating in the hotel restaurant. The world is just and coffee. Exactly. And the world is just going down. Just going down. I can't remember the last chess tournament I went to where I was offered a hot dog concession. It's just not the same. Screw this, man. I'm out of there. That's a neat move, bishop g4. What was this opening? Oh my gosh, e5 tempo down. You know, it's funny, normally I played f3, f4 against that. Your other f3. Alright, I got some allergies going on. My whole family was sick, except for me. Now I'm not sure what this is. In sickness and in health. Is it allergies? Thank you guys for bringing the world senior total up to $61. The usual suspects have donated, including Asterbate and Mr. Slow. How are air quality levels here? Better than New York City. We don't have any Canadian forest fires burning out of control. I would say Budapest is pretty bad though. Like, it's not as bad as like some places. It's probably not great. I don't think it's real clean. We don't have as strong regulations like California and car emissions and stuff like that, but I'm sure there's much worse. There are worse places you could go. Take. Always take. This is Bardi. Bardi Auto Parts. The body. Yeah, this is insipid, man. Makes you want to play the London. Uh-oh. C5. There's a move I didn't expect. I thought you were going to play B6. So now, it's either a Benoni or a dragon. Caramilk. Oh no, it's like Cadbury ice cream or something. Bishop takes f3. Now the moment of truth has arisen. Queen a4 check. No, I mean the intention is to take with the pawn. God damn it. Golubov. See, that's what pisses me off about like poker streamers and stuff. Like, why are you giving away all your secrets? There's no really good way to protect e4. I have to play rook e1. I don't see another option here. And I'll never have a pawn break in my life. I never met a pawn break I liked. Oh shit. Staffargan playing the Benko. He does play the Benko. But Golubov's like old school. That's gotta be like, what, a 20-year-old book? I mean, that's gotta be old. Like most of the books I rely on are totally out of date. But I mean, as a starter, it's okay. Starter book on the dragon. Mr. Coffee, the donate command was successfully edited. Nice. Speaking of a mountain of mashed potatoes, I've got my own mountain of mashed potatoes here. If I play f5, justice will be served quickly. You like the old chess books. The problem with RHM books is that they all fall apart. Those had the worst bindings of any like chess publisher in history. I have like a book on the Queen's Indian, Botvinnik's book on the Grunfeld. They're in like 300 parts because like the binding was made out of like dissolving glue or something. Did they make them in hardcover? The pages were good quality, but the binding was like the worst I've ever seen. Even after like 5 years, they started to fall apart. Is there an RHM hardcover? Probably a good investment. Botvinnik's book on the Grunfeld is classic. Just why not? The French one. Oh, a hardcover. Okay. No, I'm sure the hardcovers are fine. It was the paperback ones where they seemed great, and then like after 5 years, like all the pages started falling out. I think you can buy like a binder to keep your book together after it falls apart. Those, yeah, they used the paste from school. What does RHM stand for? Red Hot Mess? Alright. I never knew what that stood for. Najdorf one. Who wrote the Najdorf one? I never had that. I don't think I've even seen it. Those are like collectible. Probably not that many around. It'd be pretty rare to see an RHM chess book in like a antique or like a used bookstore or something. They were old even in my time. Man, this line is pissing me off. What did he do? A3. Wow. I guess the point is like sometimes you just like can't do anything fancy. It's basically a Queen's Gambit, not an IMSO. I'm a tempo down in a Queen's Gambit with opposite side castling. Jesus. Who wrote the Najdorf RHM book? Do you know? That's like predating John Nunn. John Nunn, who maybe Spassky, Kavalek. Okay. So John Nunn made me never want to play the Najdorf when he wrote his bastard book on the Najdorf. First time I saw like a 300-page opening book, I was like, alright, I'm done. I didn't start playing chess for this. For this to happen to me. To memorize. If I wanted to memorize stuff, I'd like, go to high school. Damn. Yeah. Really sad about move 11 not being in the Simul. He'll do anything to like escape playing chess. I let him off the hook. Bishop takes f6? No way. That's not happening. What is happening here? Bishop f4. You know, it might be best to just go to e3. Then again, it might not. Blow it up. I don't know. The Bee Gees. No if move 11 is playing in any of the World Open events. Supposedly he's playing in the Philadelphia. What is that? What is before the World Open? Mr. Coffee. Not the one that's like the Philadelphia International. Yeah, Philadelphia Open. Supposedly he's playing in that in the World Open. But I would say we'll see. I'll believe it when I see it. He likes to bail. I let him get out of that training game today. I lost track of time and then I didn't have time to play our training game today. So move 11 got away with no chess this weekend. He needs practice. Who is this player using no time, dude? And like psycho aggressive, castling queenside. Alright. I don't know, man. Andy Murray won the final. What are we talking about? Excuse me? Ping pong. Wait, what? What is this? The Association of Chess Professionals? The final in what? The seniors? What is he playing in? What are you guys talking about? Like doubles? Surbiton? Where's that? There's another tournament at the same time as the French Open? Oh my god. What's a Surbiton? I thought Djokovic was a Surbiton. That's a very strange name. It doesn't sound very, like, British. That's a really made-up sounding name. It sounds like the name of like a fake place or something. Serbitron. I come from like the United States where everything is like, you know, New England, New Jersey, New Hope, New whatever, New Dover. But you've got something called Surbiton. Founded in like 2004. New London. New Surbiton. Uh-oh. There might be a new Surbiton. They were serving well at Surbiton. Damn. This is the fly in the ointment. There might be a new... Really? You think there's a new Surbiton? That's insane. I've never heard of Surbiton in my life. I certainly haven't heard of new Surbiton. Old Surbiton. Sometimes you get old ones too. There's like Old Saybrook in Connecticut. Wait, how can it be old? How can the town be Old Saybrook? Because there's a new Saybrook, and then you later name the original one to Old Saybrook, I guess. That explains everything. Alright. Surbiton. Andy Murray avoiding the big guns at the French Open. Honestly, he's a great tennis player, but he seems like kind of a crybaby. No? Does he speak? Doesn't Andy Murray like kind of seem like a spoiled brat? Or is it just me? He's kind of a whiny, spoiled brat. I know that he was like the star of British tennis for a while, but never really liked his presentation. I might be thinking of Medvedev. Well, I mean, obviously there's more than one spoiled brat. It's not the worst insult I could give to someone. I mean, you know, there's like John McEnroe, but I mean, I would use something harsher for him. It would be like profane, probably. Yeah. I mean, he's obviously not that bad. It's not like, you know, there are way worse tennis players than Andy Murray. I mean, obviously, that Australian guy. What's his face? Yeah, no. I mean, nothing special. Just I'm a tennis critique. Kyrgios, yeah. Just simply call him an asshole. No need for beating around the bush. I wouldn't insult Andy Murray like that. It just seemed like he's kind of whiny, but whatever, they're celebrities. I guess they have a right. Sissy pants. That's like Sunil. Wear a panty. But honestly, that's the reason why I never thought, the number one reason why I thought that Hikaru would never be a successful chess player was because of his stepfather. He's like a curse and a blessing at the same time. Kind of like Rustam, but in a different way, you know? Sunil was like one of the most unsportsmanlike crybabies I've ever seen in my life. And you wouldn't think like a role model like that would lead to someone being successful. I think more than not, like, it would probably lead to someone quitting, you know, because it's embarrassing to have a father who like cries when he loses and stuff. I think Hikaru's brother, like, you know, stopped playing chess. But for a while, Hikaru's brother was probably slightly stronger. Oh, I have Bishop E1. No fear, Danger Mouse is here. Okay, this is getting interesting. You know, even despite like his behavior, I still liked. I would say I like kind of liked Sunil. He was likable. He's always smiling. He's like, you know, he's passionate and he's, you know, he's a likable person. Just not when you know, play chess with him during the game. It's like a nightmare. Okay, I am fully sniffling now. I feel like away from the board he was okay, but you know, I don't know if Sunil ever had meltdowns like he did with his students' games, for example. Master of Meltdowns. Wow, I am fully sniffling. Hoping I'm not sick, but it's definitely within the realm of possibility. So we're like, move 11. I played a4, nh4, h5. That's a bit much. Uh-oh. Rook e8 is always useful in the IQP position. Damn, dude. What happened here? It's the vulture. I'll reserve comment, Arsenal. I'm gonna go away for a second. Yeah, I totally like melt down sometimes when I'm losing in poker, for example. But it's usually induced by some outside significant thing. Maybe I'm drunk or something personal happened. Ask me, what are you doing? Where does your time go? You forgot to move again? Chess, I've rarely had meltdowns. Once, when I lost like up a rook, something extremely upsetting, let's say. You could just do this? It's illegal. This is gonna be a funny game. Nobody likes losing. Mouse slip. Danger mouse slip. Your mouse slipped and fell and broke its tiny little legs. We all know about that. Knight a6. And it's not cheesy new. Yeah, that's cool. You got queen a5 check. I know about that. But black's position is not good. I really hope I'm not getting this virus or whatever. Please let it be allergies. Now the question is, the $1 million question. You did a mouse slip after letting your clock run down 3 minutes on move 3? Damn, dude. I saw some iPads for sale yesterday in the media market, our biggest electronics store here in Budapest. I was thinking of your iPad. They still make iPads. I didn't realize. I thought iPads were like passé. No, he has his iPad. You know he does. He's all about the iPad. It's all the iPad's fault. That's why he lost by a mouse slip. It was iPad's fault. Wow, that's crazy. Bishop d7. Wow. Everything is under control. The Benoni. Now I can take on e6, right? Yep. h6 recommended. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Basically, for lack of a better term, Move 11 had a game like this. We went over. I remember. He's got some pretty good analysis in this French. Wow, bishop g5. Now last time I regretted playing h6, but this is a different position. I feel like h6 here is probably okay. I'm not expecting like white to castle queenside. That's a lot of bishop you've got there, Sladgie. Yeah, this position is like, dude, just go play London system. Who is this? Is ABC GM here? You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, the human centipede. That's a pretty pornographic South Park episode. Not for young children. I played 95. I really did that. I don't know why I did that. That's kind of a weird move, actually. Bee Gees. Yeah, that's funny too. Astrobate, there's an Acer store down the street from me. I didn't even know that Acer had stores. You learned something the other day. It's really close to Foking. It's Foking close to me. If I need any Acer products, it's really just down the street. The B8 series, that's pretty funny, Shaki. I've got to give you credit for that. Shaki's got a decent sense of humor. Why am I sniffling? I wasn't sniffling when the stream started. That's a very bad sign. Arsenal has a thing for a6 and rook c8. We're getting close to fetish level. But it's probably good. I don't know. I guess they're just standard moves, honestly. Doesn't Golubev play like the Sozin with white? So he would like this for both sides. Oh my god. That's insane. This is awesome. I'm getting mated. Wow, there's some crazy ideas here. White is mated on b3. No freaking way. Way. If I have time for that. Propad. Propane. Oh. You're forcing me to take on f3. Alright. Fine. I'll give up my bad bishop. It's painful to do this. If you insist, I'll make this move. This is like literally the second boringest game of the Simul. Or is it the first most boringest? Is boringest a word? g6. Like, why do I want to do that? I'm just gonna trade, whatever. We could get the thing where I had against Lev Milman, where we had like our knights here. That's the most annoying like symmetrical English ever. The knight square. And that was horrible because it was a rapid game and I had like no idea what we're supposed to do. Both sides have the knight square. I'm afraid of the diagonal. But I'm afraid of ghosts too. Why don't I just play b4? Screw it. Another Hummer. Hummer cycle. You know what? I like motorcycles better than lawnmowers. I've decided. I've experienced almost all kinds of like external noises. The lawnmowers were the worst. Guys, most of you don't remember my American streams. My former life. Lots of Karens and Chads like mow their grass every single day because they had nothing else to do. That's a rough life when you have nothing better to do than like mow your lawn every second day. Damn. You've forgotten about that. Thank God. They retired so they can mow their lawn every day. I mean, that's it, man. I'm just like, ending it all. If that's what my life, if that's what I've devolved to, it's so pathetic. At least have like an interest in the Civil War or something, collect like miniature figurines or I don't know, troll, what do you call it? Gnomes, garden gnomes. But don't mow your lawn every day, dude. What am I supposed to do? I played 92 and I don't even know why. Why did I do that again? What the heck am I supposed to do here? It's kind of a weird position. Maybe I should take on c6 to make it interesting. I take on c6 to make other people interesting. Alright. Now this is interesting. Yeah, this is very close to the game I lost to Heavy. Black. Bishop f4, d5. Pawn takes pawn. There's knight g5. But I mean, do you really want to do that? Do you want to play knight g5 here? Do I really want to do that? Mommy. Ray Robson's dad's book has a long bit on how he had to mow his over long lawn through guilt at his neighbor's pristine lawns. Yeah, that's the kind of shit, man. Actually, mowing your lawn is like horrible for the environment. Even having a lawn is like really bad for the environment, of course. It's not natural in any way to do that. People are insane. I'm not surprised. I don't know, man. I'm not a scientist. I just repeat the shit I read. I don't claim to, like, understand the science behind it. You're better off having, like, lawn, a front yard full of like wildflowers and stuff. It's better for the environment, but I mean, I don't understand what a lawn like contributes to the environment, like a short grass lawn. But whatever. It's not a philosophical discussion about like it's all of our responsibilities. Do what you want, man. I just was driven crazy by these lawnmower nuts. People basically like act like it's normal to have obsessive compulsive disorder. Fine, if you want to have obsessive compulsive, have it, whatever. It's not my problem. They're like, these Karens would like hate me because my lawn wasn't mowed as nicely as theirs. It's ridiculous. They'll like take you to court for not mowing your lawn and shit. Totally insane. We had this house next door that was like abandoned for a long time. Not abandoned, but no one was living there. The owners just like left it unoccupied. And all the people in the neighborhood were like, they were nuts about it. Oh my God, there's a house that's unoccupied. Didn't bother me at all. I was actually happy not to have anyone living there. But of course all the Karens were like up in arms. Oh my God. It might become a crack house. It was just like less noise directly next door to me. I was happy it was like that forever. I didn't live there all the time, but it was kind of relaxing. They don't have enough adversity in their lives, of course. Of course. Yeah. That's why they're mowing their lawn 24 days a week. Especially the Karens. Check. A bishop square. Mr. Bishop. I want to watch Meet Me on the Bounty again. Is b5 really a good idea here? Could come to regret that, Sladgie. I don't have a problem with people mowing their lawns. 8:30 a.m. on a Sunday. I agree. And I had these guys, they were doing it like freaking 7:30. They weren't supposed to start till 8, according to the town bylaws or whatever. They would like sneak in. They're just sharks. They were like horrible losers. And they would try to sneak in at 7:30. Even though technically they weren't supposed to start at 8. I hated these guys. Alright, we're going to do c5 at some point. The question is when. All they care about is like making money. They're not like homeowners. They're these people who are contracted by homeowners to mow their lawns. And the more they could do, the better. And I understand that, but they had no regard for people's like, quiet and exactly. It's like don't start your home repairs at like 7 a.m. on a Sunday or something. Sorry, I have to work, man. Wow, what a game. Alright guys, Zen mode is over. It was a failed Zen mode today. This is Morales. Oh my god. I had many any suicidal thoughts lately, Morales? Have you been contemplating suicide? Damn, dude. He's trying to play the Queen's Gambit accepted. There's nothing a little greedy about that move. No? Recapturing your knight on c3? I guess you had no choice, but still. Alright. Bishop a3. My rook's hanging. I mean, this is like... How am I not going to play bishop a3 here? There's a problem? God. Wait, there's a problem with b4, takes, check, and knight c6. I have bishop e4 there. And then bishop d7. Nice, I have bishop e4 there. Bishop a3, b4. Bishop takes b4, bishop takes b4, check. Knight c6. Bishop e4. Castles, bishop takes c6. Rook b8. Ugh. I didn't know you were an expert on this weird line. I didn't know I was an expert either. I'm just going on a couple games I played with black where I looked at the engine, and I mean, you know, I've talked about this before. If you play e6, there's something weird about playing d takes c4. It doesn't seem, you know, to me it doesn't seem like logical. So I thought about playing it with black, and I looked at the computer evaluation, and I know that e4 is good, and very few people ever play this type of position with black. No, in your defense, it's not that bad, and I'm not an expert, but it looks extremely dangerous for black. Bishop a3, b4 saves your butt. Bishop a3, b4. God. Oh, I have bishop e4. What's happening there? Bishop e4, bishop takes rook, bishop takes rook. Oh, that's a position you see every day. That's pretty funny. Bishop e4, bishop takes a1, bishop takes a8. I don't really want to take on a8. I have bishop g5. I mean, there's so many good moves for white here. I don't know where to start. Bishop a3, b4, bishop takes b4, bishop takes b4, check. Knight c6, queen takes c6, check. Bishop d7 is a problem. Bishop a3, b4, bishop takes b4, bishop check, takes. Bishop e4, castles. I don't like it, man. I don't want him to castle. I don't want him to get castled. But there's other options. Look at black's development here. It has to be good for black. Been suicidal much. I mean, I didn't expect him to play knight c3 check. I guess I expected him to do something different, like bishop e7. Could try something else. Bishop d2, it's lame. Bishop a3, b4. Bishop b4, bishop b4, bishop e4. Knight c6, bishop takes c6, check, bishop d7. It's almost like a transposition to the other variation. Yeah, yeah, this whole variation is playing for fire. Playing for fire. It's a new book by Alexei Shirov, Arsenal's favorite. A follow-up to Fire on Board, Playing with Fire. I don't know what to do. I don't want him to castle. How can I stop him from castling? Bishop a3, b4. Rook c1. He's still gonna castle. Although rook c1 is kind of interesting. He has all sorts of moves. All sorts of chess. That's one of Gary's favorite stream titles. What does that mean? Alright. Like different variants? The whole chess buffet. That's another one. He likes eating, I assume. But to be fair, so do I. Man. He was a chunky little kid. Chunky. He's chunky. Bishop a3, b4, bishop takes, bishop takes. Bishop e4. Why is that variation not okay for me? I'm gonna do it. I'm chunky. We should do like a buffet stream with Ben Feingold and Gary. Oh, that's just terrible. Fat shaming. Do I have bishop c4 here? I'm just a sad little man. Alright. Oh no, that's Donald Trump. How tall is Donald Trump again? He's like 6'2". That's crazy. I can't believe he's 6'2". He's really 6'1.5". He just exaggerates. But seriously, alright, I don't know what to do. The orange man cometh. Hey, anybody want to bet on Donald Trump winning the presidency? Alright. We got some interesting stuff coming up in the world. The next years promise to be very interesting. Karyakin playing chess with conscripts on the front line. Oh my god. Wow. I don't know, but I saw some other Kremlin propagandist. He wears like a Stalin t-shirt. Arsenal can always find... He can find a way to spin it. Somebody needs to play chess with the hordes of... with the hordes of the Dark Lord. Keep them in a positive mood. Nothing wrong with that. I'll start busting like a Stalin t-shirt on stream or something. I don't know, man. The world is in a weird place. Next year they're gonna be kind of scary. Just when you think it can't get any worse, it will. All I can say is don't have children. I think I waited a little too long. Well, who wants to have, your children born into like a world that's just getting worse and worse? Barron Trump is 6'9". Did you see my pound of mashed potatoes on the table? That's his penis length. I need a tinfoil hat and a pile of mashed potatoes pronto. Right now. Come on. Do you have a tactic with knight c4 I'm walking right into? Arsenal like distracting with the political commentary. He's distracting me. He's setting up some kind of one move tactic. Do you have knight takes e4? My bishop defends my queen. But you got like bishop h6, knight e4, rook e4, knight e4, knight e4. I think I'm okay. Famous last words. I can't calculate, I just make moves. Too tired to calculate. Damn. That's alright. Play d4. As I said, I'm too tired to calculate. You exaggerate. What is he like? 14 years old and 6'9"? The Red Baron. Damn, dude, Trump could seriously go to jail. That would be so awesome. It would totally make up for World War III. My life will be complete. Now the question is, can a former president be like put in prison? Because if someone like holds a knife to his neck, he might like divulge like national secrets. They're afraid to put him in like a federal prison. Because I have to have like a security detail. Like, how does that work? You have a security detail in prison? That's a technical question. I just think it's ironic after all the lock her up shit. Trump really very likely will go to jail. You never thought it would happen, but it really might happen. This is serious now. Nothing would make me laugh with that, but home detention is just not enough, man. An ankle monitor, like Sarkozy or whatever, that's just not enough. Arsenal, you can talk to any lawyer, and the crimes that Trump's accused of are serious, and also provable. So, I don't think that it's any question. He's the only president ever to commit crimes that are clearly serious and provable, and I don't think that he's gonna get out of it, man. The only way he's going to get out of it is if he can start like a civil war or something, you know. Or if the other way he could get out of it is if a Republican wins the presidency and pardons him. You know, that's his best shot, basically. Or he wins the presidency and pardons himself. Can you do that? I guess you can win the presidency and pardon yourself. You know, pardon me, sir. I think pardon is the only chance, the most likely chance for Trump now. But I would be satisfied if he could make a deal where he just promises not to run for president, but I don't know that the prosecutors can go for that kind of thing. People that keep changing the subject, you know. It's like, oh, the guy is a total criminal, you know. He's always been, and finally he's catching up with him. It's like Ken Paxton in Texas. You just like blatantly, you could get away with being somewhat criminal, but with Trump it's like you take it to another level. I don't see how you can say that, Arsenal. Like, there's no other parallel in history, man. Like, with those other presidents you're talking about, it's not even close. Who's been convicted of war crimes? I don't understand. What president was convicted of war crimes? You can, like, accuse people of some war crimes, but, you know, what international court has convicted an American president of war crimes? So what's the point? I don't understand. You're just arbitrarily saying something, but it's not based on any kind of, like, you know, you can say that, sure, but that's like Arsenal fan versus George Bush or whatever, you know. I mean, whatever, dude. Anyway, I'm not intending to get into an argument about whether or not, like, other American presidents were criminal in some way, but I'm just happy to see Donald Trump, like, suffer. Nothing would make me happier. I can't believe the American public is that dumb to let him become president in the first place. But there's no limit to people's stupidity. I'm unsure though, like, how, like, being convicted of a felony, doesn't that make you, like, not eligible to run for office? Where's Mr. Coffee? He's our resident, like, legal expert on the state of Florida. How is it that, like, being convicted of a felony wouldn't make you, like, prohibited from running for public office? My question is, I keep seeing these articles about how Trump can run for president even if he's been convicted. There was someone ran for president, some LaRoche guy. He was, like, totally, like, irrelevant in, like, 1989. Some irrelevant guy who got, like, 0% of the votes. I think he ran for president from jail, you know. But he literally did run for president. That's crazy, though, you know. It's crazy that there's no statute in place. The founding fathers. There's probably all kinds of stupid shit, like, you can't possess a firearm, but you can run for president. Because that totally makes sense. We're gonna need to support the mashed potatoes here. Yeah, I get too rabbled up in mashed potatoes. 35 years old and natural born. Yeah, I mean, thank God for that. So Elon Musk can't run for president of the United States, because I'm sure he would. What we need is another megalomaniac president. You guys in the UK can have a prime minister who's been convicted of a crime. Arsenal fan of all people, you're talking about propaganda. Yeah, Joe Biden is a megalomaniac, totally, dude. He's probably like one of the most mild mannered presidents I've ever seen. Why would you come up with shit like that? That's insane, dude. Like you're talking about propaganda. You are like a living example of propaganda. Probably the most propaganda influenced person on the stream. It's like totally insane, dude. Do you understand the definition of a megalomaniac? Or a narcissistic personality disorder? You know, if you don't like someone because of some policy decisions or something, that has nothing to do with it, you know? Dude, the guy is like the most like standard lifetime politician I've ever seen. You know, you couldn't have a more. He was vice president. He was totally like, totally behind the scenes. Really, it's exactly the opposite of what you're saying. It's really weird, man. You can hate America or hate like the Democrats or whatever, hate Joe Biden, but I mean, it's like there's no understanding what you're talking about. Did you say Joe Biden has a lust for power? Are you kidding me? It's ridiculous, dude. You could say Hunter Biden or something, you know, it's like, but Joe, he's just like a lifetime public servant. Like, why would you even say stuff like that? It doesn't even make sense. There's very few people like that anymore, you know? A lifetime public servant. Sure, they want some power, but I mean, it's not like some sort of dictator. I don't know, man. We're all entitled to our opinions. It just seems to me there's this propaganda, yeah. There's a lot of propaganda. Totally, dude, totally. I mean, it's totally out of the. Exactly. He's not the only one, though, to be fair, you know. And he's not the only one on the stream that's been heavily influenced by the Troll Factory, dude. It's all over, man. It's weird. It's very prevalent in the UK. But it's prevalent in the US, too. I mean, it's a kind of. It's more popular outside of the US, I think. A lot of it's like mixed in with anti-US sentiment. I mean, I'm not really proud to be an American, to be honest. But the anti-US bullshit, like, all over the world is so exaggerated. It's just like they're, I don't know, jealous of the US dominance, like, politically in the last 50 years or something. This is outrageous. Sorry, dude, but you're totally into the propaganda farm. You could probably get a job in St. Petersburg, man. What? C5? Dude, CNN is. Ooh, CNN, they fired their new executive. I guess the Trump town hall didn't go too well. Joe Biden probably ordered CNN to change. Joe Biden, he ordered CNN to change their director, CEO. I mean, I don't watch Fox News or CNN. I don't know. They're both pretty bad, but man, I allowed F5. God damn it. Arsenal fan turned into a political discussion. You totally distracted me. All I want to do is celebrate the fact that Donald Trump is going to jail, and you've got to like start the whole Hunter Biden's laptop shit. You know, it has nothing. One has nothing to do with the other. I'm just, yeah. Exactly. I agree with Shaki. I don't agree with Shaki about everything, but I agree with him about that. I mean, it's not just an Arsenal fan though. I mean, it's a lot of people, and it's just, it's unbelievable. All right. Anyway, now we can relax. We can relax and lose in peace. I have no way to develop my pieces here. I don't know why Arsenal likes so much to start heated arguments. What does he expect is going to happen? Like, people will be, oh yeah, Arsenal, sure. Sure, the propaganda is totally right. No, but I'm not going to have him like just blatantly insulting people now. It's not harsh. He's like blatantly like insulting. It's a love-hate relationship, but it's distracting too. I ask people not to do this when I'm playing Simuls. I mean, I'm guilty for like celebrating Donald Trump's indictment. I incited him. Political arguments. Well, I don't think there's any mastering it. It's not a win or lose scenario. Bishop b7. All right, I'm on board with this. I open myself up to it by talking about Trump. I just hate Trump. I just can't. I can't help but revel in the fact that he really might go to jail. It's so great, you know. It will totally almost make up for the fact that Putin is going to like destroy the whole world. At least we can see Trump rotting in jail. Oh man, you have to take everything I say with a grain of salt. What am I doing? I gotta take, right? Arsenal's blood pressure must be really high right now. Better that I ban him. For all of us. Knight g4. He's making my blood pressure go up, which isn't easy to do nowadays. Schnitzsteg. Schnidling. It's not easy to get me riled up. But it's just distracting, you know? It's hard enough to play these simuls. White played f6. I was a little more scared of e6 here, but I have a bishop problem. Scared. You know, the weird thing is I haven't hung any pieces yet, even with all that political infighting. And Cheesy Noob's having a bad time today. Wow. He doesn't usually get this brutalized in the opening. Usually gets away with that kind of stuff. Wow, queen a3. No, he lost a pawn here. White lost a pawn here. I just don't understand, you know, why we have to carry the propaganda stuff. Joe Biden is a megalomaniac? Really? That seems kind of absurd, you know. Joe Biden is not a megalomaniac. He's like a stopper. He's president of the United States so that Donald Trump wouldn't be, you know. He would never be president otherwise. He's a blocker. The anti-Biden people are funny, man. I don't even like Biden, but, you know, you have a choice between having Donald Trump as president or not, you know. Those are your two choices. Obviously, like, the political system in the United States is broken. Anybody can see that, you know. Joe Biden is not a great president. But if you have an option between Donald Trump or Joe Biden, you know, it's pretty clear what you have to do. I don't think, like, I can understand how, actually I can't understand how anybody would not see that, you know, at least in the last election. Now, I don't understand why the Democrats can't come up with another candidate, but that's because the freaking system is broken. Now you have, you know, now you have a situation where Trump just, if it wasn't for Trump, you know, they could probably like have someone else run for president. Yeah, of course Joe Biden shouldn't be president, but who would you suggest? I suggest Gavin Newsom for president, but freaking nobody wants to be, I don't understand, you know, just, why not have someone who's under the age of 90 be president? Wow, what a great idea. But I don't understand the ins and outs of running for president, so we'll have another shot at a 90-year-old president. Because I love Joe Biden so much, you know. Either you hate Trump or you love Joe Biden. Those are the only two options, according to the St. Petersburg troll farm, obviously. I love Hunter Biden too. He's a good friend of mine. I just don't understand, you know. Why can't we have like a normal person run for president? It's just ridiculous. Joe Rogan for president, right. That's a very small step up from Donald Trump. You're talking about Alex Jones, maybe? Can you get worse than Trump? It's possible. The point is, like, nobody wanted Joe Biden to be president. The point is, maybe Joe Biden wanted Joe Biden to be president, okay. Maybe Hunter Biden, but he was the only person who could beat Trump. And I called that a long time ago, you know, like 5 years ago or something. And it came to be true. But now we're in a different situation. I don't understand why the Democrats, why is like that retarded Kennedy guy like running for president? The anti-vaxxer? That guy is running for president. It's like, what is the point of running for president? It's just a way to like, it's a way to make money. I mean, that's what it's become. Why is Mike Pence running for president? You have all these people who have zero chance of winning the presidency, running for president. You know, it's insane. So they're just pocketing a lot of money. I don't understand. It's so weird, you know. How much money do they make by running for president? I didn't realize it's that profitable to run for president. You'd think there'd be more Democrats. If it was so profitable, the Democrats, why are there not more Democrats running for president? I don't understand. Chris Christie and imagine those guys. Chris Christie and Mike Pence are running for president, and Nikki Haley. At least Nikki Haley's like a woman and some sort of I don't know, forward progress for the Republican Party or something. All these people running president who have no chance of winning. It's so weird. Yet you can't have one normal Democrat run for president. It's insane. I don't understand. I'm going to unpin here. Castle Queenside. Orban and Trump are very similar, but I think Orban is significantly more intelligent. Maybe slightly. I mean, he's in it for the money. He's in it for the money. He's not as much of a I don't know what to call it. We're in trouble here. Wow. Knight f2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think that move was so dangerous. Snedsteg. Well, technically, Orban was like sent to Oxford for 2 months by Uncle Soros George, but that doesn't mean he like is Oxford educated. Technically, he's a lawyer. Donald Trump went to Wharton Business School, theoretically. Kaluxi. That really depends on your definition of intellectual is a little bit loose. A lot of people like to throw that word around, but what exactly do you mean by that? He's more intellectual than the average construction worker. I agree. But not truly intellectual. He does have an actual education of some sort, which is more than Donald Trump, who just like, you know, has some sort of degrees on paper. He probably paid other people to take his tests and stuff. I mean, he's a very, very horribly primitive person. Voldemort for world domination. Okay, King f2, I'm screwed. I'm thinking if I can get a draw here, I'd be lucky. No, I just seriously, why is it not possible to have a real candidate instead of Joe Biden? I'm not a fan of Joe Biden. He was a Trump blocker. The lesser of the evils. Bernie Sanders. If you vote for Bernie Sanders, you vote for Donald Trump. Basically, because that's what's going to happen. So thankfully, Bernie Sanders is not running for president again. I don't know, dudes. What happens when Joe Biden dies? Oh, he can only be president for 4 more years. Okay, we'll just have to Bernie crush Trump in every poll. Dude, Trump has no chance to win the presidency. Bernie was very polarizing, Shockey. I don't know, man. Polls are polls, but I wouldn't have put my money on Bernie. I'll tell you that. Based on how racist like Americans are, I'm not sure they could elect a Jewish president. You have to remember, would the independent voters be too racist to elect a Jewish president? When was the last Jewish president of the United States, Shockey? When was the last woman president of the United States? We did have a black president, so I'm not saying it's impossible. But I like Bernie. Bernie's great, but he's like very polarizing. I'm not sure he would have won. He's you know, he's portrayed by the St. Petersburg troll farm as a socialist. Yeah, anyway, I gotta stop. This politics stuff is giving me a headache. It's only 2023. Shit, I have no move. I can't believe I have no moves. There must be a move. Maybe there's one chance, I don't know. I think I'm lost though. I can't believe I was suddenly lost. I thought I had a good position in that game. Unravel. Oh wait, this is a chess stream. Shit, I thought this was a politics stream. I can't really understand why no one wants to run against Joe Biden, but I guess it's just precedent, you know. Anyway, whatever. We should change the topic to politics. The chess is just any way I'd make more money. The point is to make money. We're just all here to make money. I'm doing streaming for the money. I make almost as much as the average Republican presidential candidate. Can you imagine, like, in all seriousness, Mike Pence running for president? This is my last thing. Like, you literally know you have zero chance of winning even the Republican nomination, let alone, but you're going to run for president anyway. You know, it's like, what's the point of that again? I'm having trouble understanding. You're just spending other people's money. The point is to spend other people's money. Why would anyone donate to the campaign of Mike Pence? You know what I mean? A bunch of grandmothers with dementia who were like radical Christian evangelists or something. Let's dance. WJ Lou, thanks for joining us. I didn't even welcome you to the stream. Morales with the F6. And I'm getting a little nervous here because I'm down material against the old Morales. Now the good news is he's not castling, but the bad news is he's threatening King F7. I've got good news and I've got bad news. Alright. Knight c8. That was the first move I looked at. Of course. Can I send a request after this game? It depends on what kind of request. Political advice? You can. I'm not sure what kind of response you'll get. Totally depends on what sort of request we're talking about. Request for money? Can I send money to an African PayPal account? No. Can you have my social security number? Check the dark net. Request for beer. Oh man, I wish I had some beer. I have nothing to drink. Maybe I'll have a glass of wine. I drank a lot of beer yesterday. Too much beer. Damn. We gotta do this. It's ugly. Up a clear pawn. I get all passionate about the politics stuff. All I want to do is celebrate Donald Trump going to jail. I really didn't think it could happen. But the more I read about it, the more likely it seems. It's amazing, you know? Something good could actually happen in the world. That's hard to believe, you know, at this point. I mean, what are the chances something good could actually happen? Oh, you can't play in a Simul. You have to join at the beginning. I don't do like multiple Simuls. I was just joking around, like as usual, but alright. It was funny the way he worded it. Can I send a request? Okay. Castle queenside was definitely my best shot. He's threatening rook b1. I'm a little worried about something here, but we're fine. It's all good till it isn't. Yeah, thanks. Don't forget to call me sire. We don't use sir here. Don't, just kidding. We're just kidding. Take it too seriously. I'm here for the political streaming mostly. Knight h4. I don't like what Nefidai was doing. What are you doing over there? Stay in your lane. He could play like bishop g4 at any moment. That's pretty disturbing. Nefidai. Pretty disturbing stuff. Cheesy Noob is digging deep now into his secret stash of ideas. Good defender, the Cheesy Noob, the noob. Man, this guy, wow, 2100 blitz rating. I beat him once. This is a rock. I'm playing the rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Thomas Reinson is in the Simul? I totally didn't realize. Why am I playing the black side? How did this happen? Why did I trade my bishop? How did you get me to play bishop g4? I did that? That's so dumb. Why did I play bishop g4? I'm an idiot. I might as well play like the queen d8 Scandinavian. Ugh. How bad can I play this, dude? Wow, that was really dumb of me. Now I allowed knight g5. Alright, this is probably fine. We can deal with that. We're move 11 analysis territory here. I'm really disappointed he didn't play in the Simul. I feel bad. Move 11 for president. Another guy playing bishop b1. And what happened to my game with the mate with queen b6, knight b3 threat? Is that game done? I'm running out of time. Damn it, Nefedov. He's ganging up on the king side for something new and totally different. Wow. Parmigianian. Parmenides is Italian and Greek. He could be Parmigianian. That would be like another nationality mixed in. Mr. Knight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. 7 pawns against 7 pawns. I have a check. Check. A clear pawn. Clear pawn. Wow, you took that. How can you take that? You're not allowed to take that. How does that work? AccuRaptor. Did you win a pawn? That's why he's called AccuRaptor. F6. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know what to do. Ooh, knight F1 in the house. Guys have way too much time. Okay, no mate on H7, please. He's stopping knight H5. It wasn't mate? Damn. Thought it was mate. Oh no. He sees everything. Knight A7? Wait. Am I down a piece or something? How's my driving? I have no idea what's going on. No, I thought Thomas Transon was like a maniac attacker, but he's like Mr. Solid now. He couldn't play this more like Magnus Carlsen. That's that Viking blood. He just pretends to be like a maniac. And he starts playing like Karpov. How's my knight on A3? Good? Doing good? Doing well? Morales. Okay. What are you doing? What does Queen D5 do? You want to check me on A2 and win my bishop? You have a check on C4. I literally have no idea what's going on here. Pirate is gonna lose this game, darn it. Just glad to be alive. in this one. Try an opening debacle. Debacle. Debacle-ny. David Dubacle-ny. Oh my god, the queen, it's like a magic queen. You can just go anywhere. Magic queen, wow. What a weird maneuver. Queen c2, bishop a2, queen e2. He got off the diagonal. That does make sense. How about knight h5? Nope. The bishop's dangerous, so he has bishop g5 threatened. Bishop g5. I don't like bishop g5. Oh, I like the pre-move, Super Study. Welcome back. Thanks for pre-moving. Did I mention that, guys, how much I like it when people do pre-moves? That's really necessary. Please do pre-moves, Super Sevi. Every move. It's really my favorite. You have 8 minutes plus 40 seconds per move. So you really need to do like freaking pre-moves. Alright, we're good here. We're good. I'm good here. I don't want his queen coming out to h5 though. GZ Noob's position is pretty horrifying, to be honest. Yeah, but how do I eliminate him, let's say, right? That's the real question. Surprisingly difficult to exterminate white in this position. Maybe b5, I'll just open up my own king. The exterminator. It's amazingly tricky. It's a lot of active pieces you've got there. Sire, bishop g5, particularly. I'm particularly excited to see bishop g5 on the horizon. Any suggestions? Wow. I just can't see a good move. Knight a5? Weird. Check and mate. Just kidding. F-Edav. No, knight d7, I missed that. You're tricky. F-Edav was tricky. Oh my gosh. Now where's the mate? My last experience getting brutalized by Thomas Trenson was not very pleasant. I don't know which way to take back. Queen c7, unprovoked. An unprovoked assault on democracy from Mr. Slow. I have a really crazy idea. Too crazy. Oh my god, I screwed up. I was supposed to check on g6 first. Sometimes that happens, you intend to do something and you forgot what you intended. Especially in Simul. You gotta admire Goju's game. Why is my bishop buried on a2? Jeez. No, cheapos aren't enough, cheese noob. You need to make good moves too. I feel like I've been here already. If I had played queen g6 check, would it really help? He would go to like f8 or something. Takes. I'm just totally lost the piece down. Thought I had something. Guess not. Okay, I've got a couple pawns for it. That's great. Where's rook c1? Rook c1, knight d7, rook b7. h4. Well, that's subtle. I don't understand what just happened here. Neftov played king h8. Why did he play that? Why couldn't he play d5? Maybe he feels this is better. That could be an explanation. I have no time for this. No time for this nonsense. All right. Another pile of mashed potatoes, please. Little close encounters of the third kind. Humor. Thanks to one of our viewers today. F5. Are we there yet, donkey? Rook there. Rapid fire. Okay. I feel like a true London player. Oh my god, knight d4. That is a disturbing development. That's not good. Mr. Knight with 10 minutes. Wow. Knight d7 anyway. Oh, he's gonna castle. Check. Oh, you move the knight. That's very tricky. Tricky, tricky. Mate in one. Disturbing, dude. What a massage I'm getting here. Unbelievable. One of those Hummers. Hummers are us. Alright. Am I lost yet? Surprisingly close. Wow. We're surprisingly close to lost. Huh. Bishop takes f4, f5, e5. Knight c1. Jeez, I've reached the point where I can actually anticipate his moves before he plays them. It's unbelievable. Cheesy noob style. Noob style. Noobist. He's a noobist. Whoa. Dude. That's crazy. Total crazy. Yes. Are we there yet? Check. What's that queen c8 move? Sneaking up on me. Stay in your lane. Very solid. The solidizer. Attacking my pawn. It's only defended 4 times. Nothing major. Wow. That's horrible. Okay. Boom. Where is he? Where is he? The old exchange sacrifice. Unleash the center. That's a nice center you've got there. Oh, that's a nice H-pawn you have, Sladgie. Thank you. Thank you, I like it myself. He's gonna sneak in. Korchnoi in the house. Wow. Okay. This game. Bishop d4. How's f5? It's bad. Oof. Everything's bad there. Wow, knight g3. What an original idea. Seems like black's kind of falling apart here. Wow. Knight c2. Oh. Oh yeah. My pawn is definitely under attack. But that's all right. Check. Yep. Another good move. Bishop f5. Or bishop d7. You decide. Whoa, Thomas Strankson's starting to attack me. Check. Get me out of here. Uh-oh. Wow. What's he gonna do? Knight c7? I don't know what to do. Sneaking up on me like that. Thomas Strankson is not very friendly. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. Pawn takes, knight takes, rook g1. Oh, you have this move. Holy shit. Rook f2? Oh man, that was a major blunder. Wow. That was a major, major blunder. Where's my time? I don't understand where my time just went. It just totally disappeared. You saw that. Hello? Hello? Wow, that's a little scary. Stationary. Objects in the mirror. Oh my god. That's what he was doing. Holy shit. I'm not mated? Unbelievable. Pirate has way too much time in his hands. He's like one of those people mowing their lawns every day. Bishop takes? Queen takes? What do you prefer? I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, a one-move threat, of course. Because of course you have a one-move threat. You've been active the whole game. It's crazy. Bishop g4. The vacuum. Mr. Vacuum. Oh, what a convenient check you got there. Wait, what? Snail Bob. All right. Whoa. Where are these threats coming from? There's some people here who are playing for time, like Pirate. It's not gonna fly anymore. You guys are naughty and shouldn't be doing that. Oh my god, it's check. There's a lot of that going around. The oh my god is checkmate. That's pretty funny, man, honestly. play that. Okay. I guess so. I had to visualize it. I don't know, man. Pirate's pissing me off. Is playing for time every Simul is getting a little old. Whatever, man. Wasting my time. Morales is so lucky. I feel off for a draw. I mean, he must be lost or something. Why is he offering a draw? It's sort of uncharacteristic. FNF usually offers draws when lost or clearly worse. Rarely when he's like much better. Where did the knight came from? Damn, dude. That's check. I love like cheesy new when it goes really bad, it really goes bad. Man, Mr. Song is like all over the place. How does this queen get to so many squares in such a short period of time? It's pretty unbelievable. The coverage is unreal, you know? Why no pre-move? Whoa. Mr. Knight got mated? Excuse me? Mr. Knighted. We lost Morales. 11 wins, 3 draws, 1 loss so far. Strangely, no one's moving. Anonymous player, Sladgieville. The Trump conversation. The conversation about Trump. But it was worth it. I haven't banned Arsenal in a while. It was really, I don't know, it felt freeing. Bishop takes f5, knight f5, knight f5, knight f5, sorry. And mate. And knight d4. The e4 pawn. Queen d5, centralizado. My rook's hanging. You sneaky bastard. God. My rook's hanging. Your rook's hanging. Ha. That might be the last rook hanging. King d3. In the zone. The auto zone. Whoa. Oh my God. Welcome to the zone. Parat, need to use more time, dude. It's not right what you're doing. This whole playing for time crap. Crap. Mate in 1. Find the mate in 1. Crap. What? You see everything. Look at that space. See, this kind of stuff has happened to me before. Mostly in the Ariakin. He's running out of space. Hey, I'm up a piece here. Oh, that's not up a piece. That would be bad. Oh, man. Parrot is really dropping stuff now. Another pawn. Mr. Slow Hand shall not escape. Rook check. At least nothing's hanging. That's subtle. Very subtle. Also very subtle. No. What? Oh my God. You're kidding me. He stole a pawn. Damn it. Can't believe it. It's gotta be a mate. Oh yeah, this is a good start. Oh my god, another threat. Check. Speaking of check. Of course. That's a nasty little move. And there's no mate. How is it possible? There's no win here for white. It's not effing possible. Oh my god. G4, check. Mate. Bishop E5. Nothing. It's like playing Korchnoi, but worse. I don't believe it. I don't believe he's gonna swindle me. Holy shit. Oh, my knight's defending the pawn. That's important. Good old Super Sebi. What? Another bluff? Oh my god. Another study-like weird move. If I go up. We gotta follow. Oh, it doesn't help. I'm gonna get my king in the game. It's a funny game. Alright, you didn't take my guy. G4. Do you think I would ever be allowed to have a threat or something? Oh, of course, Bishop F7 instantly. Because of course you had that. This game is kind of making my head hurt. How do I defend that again? He's turning knight a2. What? That's a weird position. Thanks so much for subscribing. How is this not made again? I'm winning. Whew. That's a lot of pins you got there. Can we stop with the whole pin thing at some point here? Super creepy. His display is just unbelievable. Again. Since like about 15 moves ago, his defense unbelievable. I'm gonna lose from a winning position. Whatever, dude. It's so weird. So I can't checkmate my opponent. I just have to like win a rook. Dude, that's insanely annoying. Can I even win the rook? I guess I should go here first. He'll probably have like 3-fold rep draw or something. Oh, you found a way to win my pawn. Sneaky. Finally. So what happens then? We're doing pretty well here. G5 with the fortress. Fortress field. Can you just stop harassing me now? And do I ever have a one-move threat? Rook E5. Oh, probably doesn't work. Maybe Rook E8. E8, Rook E7. Some kind of insane stuff going on here. In 9 minutes for my opponent. Oh good, I finally blundered. No. Yes, no, yes, no. Is there a reason why we're playing this out? Chesik, thanks for subscribing. Thomas Trainson, I don't know what came into my mind. I don't know why I played bishop g4 and traded off my bishop. If I wanted to do that, I would play the French or something. Rubinstein. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm sorry I played such a boring setup. I didn't want to do that. You played 92 and I just played bishop g4. I don't know why. I would rather have brought my bishop back to g6 or something. It's more interesting. The way I played it. Do we have Zugzwang potential there? Oh my god, there's like cheering Taylor Swift fans outside or something. You have something. Wow. G3? You took my pawn. King, you know, there. Check. King takes. That easy beat Sensei, kind of lucky in that one. Oh my god. I really let him draw. Okay, dude, whatever. Great game. That's so disgusting. definitely will let the guy draw. We have to play the Sicilian in Sicily. If I make it that far. It's been a rough weekend. As most weekends are these days. Queen h6. Any other tricks? The Aggie Raptor. I can't believe it. How did I not win this position? It's so strange. Because I'm an idiot, basically. There's no other way to explain it. When you're an idiot, you're an idiot. That's why you don't win. When you're an idiot, you lose. Now I'm going to lose. Alright. My goal is to make the peoples happy. Entertaining losses. The World Seniors always broadcast the top boards, Probably not all boards. I miss like 100 wins in Ascending. It's just so sick. It's so sick. I don't know what I'm doing. I just thought it would like win itself. This should have just won itself, and it didn't. Speaking of stupid moves, I'm gonna lose this. No? I can lose this. I can do that. Mind if I just like kill myself? I can't believe I'm gonna lose to Sapphire again. I deserve to lose. Like, what was I doing? How could I possibly win, Like, I was just playing on out of momentum rather than offering a draw, which I should have. It's amazing what kind of positions you can lose when you're not really, like, sharp. Thanks, guys, for supporting the stream. We're up to $61. It was nice knowing me. I lost 2 pawns. That was ridiculous. Wow, there's only 2 games left. Shocky, 1 game left. I lost 3 games. They were pretty bad. This one is still within the realm of losability. I would say it's firmly in the realm of losability. Didn't really want to fix his king position, improve his king position. It's an interesting ending, My gut instinct is that I should be able to draw it. Thanks to the game. Your opening today was great. Yeah. You had a great space advantage. No, I'm just kidding. No, you were better at some point. I let it get out of control. I think you might have been better at some point. Very strange move here by Sladgie. The knight a2. Because knight a2 is for you. If it's knight a2, he's trying to trick me with like knight c1 or something. Alright. It's worth turning up for the sub 5 minutes. Alan Rickman's worth, impression alone. I guess I'll take that. I'll take that as a compliment. H5. We finished quickly today. Not a lot of drawn out endings. Relatively quick and painless. It's like dental surgery. Mr. Sohan, finally. I was winning? You resign? A roller coaster game from +1 to -1.7 plus to 0.4 to -2.2 to +7.2 in 3 moves. No moves? I didn't know I was winning. I was trying not to get mated in 1. Parmenides had a rough game. There were some interesting games today. You know, sometimes there's not, but I felt like we had a handful of interesting games. A couple of really bad ones where we made tons of mistakes. Pretty lucky against Sladgie. I've been defending for like 20 moves. Thomas Trenchson gifted tier 1 sub, paying it forward to Parmenides 1. Parmenides, welcome back. There are some drawing chances. Lukma, no checks. I think this is a draw now. I don't know, man. Sladgie was on the verge of winning for a long time. I'm not even sure about the ending. He's finally given up hope. Only 5 draws. 3 losses. Morales opening was very dubious, but he got away with it. Thankfully, Sladgie doesn't have too much time here. I'm going to take the pawn. Simul complete. We did it. Complete. Only 1 ban. 17 wins, 5 draws, 3 losses. I need more chess books. I think that's the second time they've done that, by the way. Games with me? No, they played a full game last time. Alright, I don't know what happened with that. I need more chess books. They left on like move 2, which is very bad form, but I guess sometimes things happen. Husky uncharacteristically lost out of the opening. Wow. I'm not even sure. He just hated his position, so he resigned. Shocky draw, Snedsteg, I got a little lucky there. I was in big trouble. The Morales game was particularly painful. Goiju, good game. Arsenal fan left. We agreed to a draw. Imre lost. Stepvargan was the most gross loss ever. Flatline. It was a flatline for 30 moves till I just hung the game. It's really sad. Actually, I had a big advantage in the opening. Can't believe how many games are here. It's like a real variation. Man. I messed up. So castles is like a huge blunder. I have to play bishop takes a6. Or something else. I should just play bishop takes a6. Little did I know. Bishop a6 and h4? That's crazy. Bishop takes h6. a6. Sorry, am I off camera? I've been off camera for like the last 30 minutes. It's just not comfortable. So I have to trade rooks. I did not know that. Thomas Trinson. Mr. Slowhand was an awesome game. Nefedov, what's up with that Nefedov game? Swindle, draw offer? Okay, he was only -1 when he offered a draw. Classic. I was getting low on time though. Man, the opening went bad there too. I had trouble against Nefedov. Trouble in the opening. C4 is too slow. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing in the openings. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing in most openings. Morales, like, what the heck, dude? B3 is dubious? It's dubious. Okay, technically, A takes B, I guess, is better. Well, so this is very rarely played. He's supposed to play check. And AB is a novelty, wow. Now we're transposed back, okay? This is an actual variation, but very few games. Morales with knight takes e4, holy shit. Wow. Damn, dude. Morales with a novelty, bishop b4 check. Aspen Lee. That's like the brother of the GM. Yeah, if you play on I like the Queen A5 Scandinavian. It seems like the best. Man, what a game. King E2. Mistake. Unbelievable. I made a mistake and Ralph immediately did this. This is insane what he did. But I can't do this. Bishop A3. Wow. I had compensation, but not an easy position to play. No. Wow. Queen D5 looks like a good move, and it's actually losing. And then my response is stupid. So I missed the check here, but it wouldn't have changed anything. Yeah, Morales and I were totally reckless. Man. It was too hard to play this position. Very bad tactical mistakes. Hushka. Babushka. What else we got? Mr. Slow with the epic game of the day. The winnower. What do you expect, Mr. Slow, when you play the winnower? You gotta be Victor Korchnoi here. For both sides. It's Mikhail Tal versus Korchnoi. Or Spassky. Whoever. Spassky Korchnoi. Mr. Sladgie. This is the first time I've played queen d2. I've played bishop d2 in the past. Oh, I have played bishop d2. Okay. h4. I thought this was theory. Okay. It's not. Usually not with a4, I guess. I borrowed a line where white would normally not have played a4, probably. But it was quite an interesting position. You went for e5. I was pretty scared. I thought, okay, this isn't good for me. But it's like, according to the engine, check it out. It's equal. It's a wild position. Two bishops, king in the center, pawns all over the place, past h-pawn. What more could you want, Mr. Slow, from a winnower? I mean, this is kind of standard. Another position that's really hard to play. So apparently your move was a blunder. Yeah, this is crazy. I thought I was clearly in trouble and I was like better. We made tons of mistakes. But it's a very, very sharp position. Well, I see what you're talking about. I'm just instantly winning after queen d5. But I honestly thought I had screwed up here. I did. I should go into the ending, which I didn't even see it. So it's a draw. But I mean, you know, I might not have seen that I was winning in time pressure. Look, I had already messed it up. Thanks, Mr. Slow, for an interesting game, though. And the game with Gutan was was pretty funny. What a position. I don't like h6. It's the main move, but I don't like it. I think it's a mistake. Feels like a mistake. If I had known you were going to castle queenside, I wouldn't play that. So castles queenside played 3 times. A white lost all 3 games. No, it's even more. Wow, there's 5 games. I was actually pretty scared of this position. I'm proud of this move though. Bishop e7. And we're following an old game. FIDE Master Zoltan Lehmann, who actually I played in my first tournament ever in Budapest in 2007. Whatever happened to that guy? Sladgie with the novelty, d takes c4, improving on theory. And he plays for the Acer mate. Wow. And he just blundered knight b3 check and resigned. That's pretty funny. I was concerned. Took far left, not good. Super Sebi, man. Killed me again. Astrobate, I don't know what he's doing. Chess nerd. Resigned after 1 move. Okay, that's not good. Not good. Alright, you're not playing anymore if you do that. Vornheim like lost on time from a drawn position. Damn. He played a perfect game, lost on time. It was too boring even for him. Good effort. Thanks, Anonymous. Sorry you couldn't play. Yaki Raptor. This is embarrassing. Alright, last game, Super Sebi. What the hell? What the hell, man? Look at that. How did I lose this game in like 4 moves? Unbelievable. Click, 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 click. I missed knight h5. Oh my god, and I clicked. Wow, bishop h3, double question mark. Check this position out. I was convinced I was winning when I played like queen h4, I guess. f4. And f3, queen f2 I didn't like, so I played this. Avoided the exchange of queens, double question mark. And then another double question mark. And then another blunder. And it's a really tough ending for black here. It's unbelievable. I've done no king. It's 5 pawns each, rook and bishop, and I'm totally lost. It's crazy. Totally lost. Yeah, sloppy. Very sloppy. Yeah, I don't understand why these people like join and then leave after one move. Harmonitas got a bad opening. What else? Stepbergen opening. We saw Goiju last game. Goiju getting a good position with the Brooklyn. Nunn versus Sanders. We had this once before, I believe. Oh, wow, the guy played the same move I did. Dejan Miletic, or Dean Miletic. Dejan. Rayon. F4, CD4, CD4. Don't you have knight before there? It's like a roller. We're just rolling. Nice. I missed the blowfish. Blowfish is in the storage unit. My stream doesn't have character it used to. Knight b4, improving on theory. I like how this bishop was just like totally buried here on b1. The hell? I thought you played it pretty well, but maybe g6 wasn't necessary right away. Oh no, the German tourist girls are coming by. They're loud and they have powerful handshakes. Alright. And I was actually worse at some point here. Yeah, we're getting under pressure. Did a good job coming back though. G takes F. I would have played it like you. You know, I played many games like this. Yeah, night before the second time. The second time was too much. You shouldn't have done that. Just not easy though. I played many games like this in the Caro-Kann with black. Other openings as well. Sladgie, why is the neck of your t-shirt too stretched out? Bishop a3, that's kind of awkward. Yeah, you had a good position. Not that easy to play though, you know? Then the space was too much. Too much stress on. Let me see, you missed the tactic at the end. I gotta go guys, I'm gonna take one more quick look here. Tomas. I didn't think much happened, but yeah, you were sneaking up on me with the rook move. Bishop f5 dubious? Oh, I played a bad move order. Bye-bye. Yeah, normally I played c6. I don't know why I did bishop f5 first, but we transposed. Yeah, technically, everyone's doing this against me, Tomas, but you should probably try to castle queenside. The main line is like knight e5, e6, g4, etc. Okay, it's not forced though. Castles kingside is solid. Yeah, I had a game like this the other day, and I think they played something similar. Oh no, Arsenal fans' friend played like this against me. The engine likes knight h4. I looked at this position the other day though. I've never been afraid of knight h4. I would think like black could go. Oh, I remember what it was though. It's f4. No, knight h4 is an actual thing. Because if I play bishop g6, you have f4. I was looking at this. This is tricky. Now bishop h5, queen e1. I'm not sure if I like this, you know. So people have played knight e2. It's an actual move. Basically, Thomas Trenson is playing like, I don't know, 1800 style. That's the way that Joseph Henry Blackburn probably played with white. It's the Italian game. This is actually Caruana and Nakamura. Yeah, I hated bishop g4. I hated myself for this move. It's just stupid. It's funny though. It's very clear if you look even at the statistics. Black has done okay with bishop g6 and the computer exactly. This is so stupid. I have to go bishop g6. Bishop g4 is just a terrible move. I'm just worse now. This is like ideal position for white. There was a game where Leiko beat Yasser Seirawan in a what do you call it? Fort Knox French. Like bishop takes c6, takes f3. Same exact position. This also happens in the queen d8 Scandinavian. It's just an optimal position for white. I have no chance of ever winning the game, and white is slightly better. It's a nightmare. Like I would never want to play this. I just didn't mean to play this. This is bad. You're just simply better. Leiko would beat Seirawan like 9 out of 10 games. Or 8 out of 10 games with 2 draws. I mean, it's just such a lifeless position for black. I have no break. You know, if I do c5, my white squares get weak. I played e5 in another game and almost got annihilated on the light square diagonal here. Black has no plan and no chances to win at all. Move 11, you're a little late. Like me. I was really hoping you would play. Yeah, I was thinking you might avoid the exchange of queens here. But, you know, you're still better either way. It doesn't change the evaluation. So apparently you had g4, which is very logical. You know, a textbook definition of strategy, you know, might like be like, oh well, I have double pawns, you know, but this is still a pretty strong double pawn, so g4 makes sense. Now you're trying to sneak up on me, and yeah, I didn't know what to do. I think I didn't realize like I had rook g3, knight h5. It was just like lucky. So now you should have done g4, but this is still good. And I didn't know what to play here. I was fearing this. It's not clear if it's even a threat, though. You know, I mean, if you played rook g3, I could play knight h5. Oh, no. Now you have rook g5, yeah. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty nasty, actually. You are threatening. You know, and obviously, like, king f8 allows check. I didn't really like that. So I just wanted to do something to simplify. I didn't see the exchange sack, my god. Wow. Oh my god. I was worried about f3. I thought you're slightly better here. Little did I know that I'm walking right into this. Oh my god. Wow. This is a disaster. I can defend. Wow. That's just completely luck. I mean, if you had seen this, would you have played it? Probably, right? It's not an automatic win because I have this defense. I was afraid I would have to go here and like try to force you to trade rooks, but this is totally lost. So this is the only defense for rook c7. I'm barely hanging on. Move 11, thank you for joining us a little late today. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, hopefully, if I survive the weekend. Rook c7 doesn't look obvious. It's kind of the only move, though. It's pretty fortunate that black has this move. You mean the evaluation isn't obvious? Yeah, it's interesting though. I've seen a lot of instances where Stockfish is really expert in these sort of exchange sacks. I have a study somewhere with Stockfish exchange sacrifices. Here's another good one, you might want to put in there. White's got a really good structure for basically no losing chances, but you think the evaluation would be like, yeah, +1, +1.5, but we're up above 2 here, which is like virtually winning, even though White has, an exchange for, sacrifice in exchange for a pawn. My e-pawn might as well be off the board. Since the e-pawn is basically dead anyway, dead in the water. Hey, Move 11, by the way, have you seen any great white sharks lately? I heard that they're pretty prevalent in the Jersey coast. They're getting prevalent on the Jersey coast, so be sure to be careful if you go like charter fishing or anything. Alright guys, we'll see you later. Enough great white sharks for today. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Thanks everyone for spreading the stream. Monday morning rapid challenges here on lichess with subscribers and friends. Card sharks only. The sparkle shark. Thanks guys. Bye bye. Thanks Mr. Coffee as always. You're the best, bro. Later.